mammoth facility and all of its secrets await you in the darkness ahead.
Ah. Hello.
Corpses of war-forged and human guards in Canith uniforms litter the area. The manners of their deaths seem to be quite varied. Through the wreckage, you spot a magic mouth mounted on the wall. The portal takes you to an observation room overlooking a laboratory filled with...
Which one do you want me to take care of? Alright, I'll take him for a dance. Project Nemesis. That's a little out of nowhere. I expected to focus on leveling my secondary. But the possible leveling partner does not seem to be on. And there has been seem to be some problem.
Mistwalker turns to face you, his expression serene.
Our would-be heroes have arrived as expected. Helma, keep to the gate. While you're busy, we'll give our guests the battle they surely seek.
I have not expected to take both at the same time. Na 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 na. Well, I guess from there I should come down on the DPS.
As the Knoll Berserker drops, a cloud of cold blue energy manifests around his body. The area nearby begins to frost over.
Yeah, Radas is kind of more than ready.
Dead again, and stripped of my gift. Sleep then, simple brute. I'll
Na na na
see
na
you
na
in
na
the
na 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 na.
Noble mortals, I do believe you are winning. I have indeed fallen from my divine origins. I suppose I must fall a little farther still to continue on my path.
Yeah, so far easy
Lord
peasy.
from beyond the veil, hear me, my old rival. Black-blooded fiend, hear my voice.
La 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 la. Gonna go. Oh come on, where are you, target devil? Project name is this. 5 bus room.
Flame falls, and a cloud of blistering red energy manifests around his body. The area ignites into flame.
Hold on, my champion. Your leader is here to aid you. They caught you, Zulkis. My gift extinguished. Rest for now, demon spawn. Rest.
Got fire. And done. La la la. No, no, devil.
The goblin falls, and a cloud of crackling white energy manifests around his body. Lightning flashes within.
We cannot fail.
Easy raid.
Death itself. My clever goblin, brought low and robbed. Rest in safety, little one. All is in hand.
They got the last battery, cries Halma in frustration. The gnome artificer steps away from the gate controls. This gig is blown, boss. I'm out.
Alright,
She
coming
reads a
out.
scroll and then vanishes in a shimmer of blue light. Mistwalker calls to his infernal ally.
Emissary, your aid is not enough. I know your lord commands great power. We need more here.
Recall my
Come on
lord,
out, don't be
offer, says the
shy.
devil emissary.
I'm not gonna bite
Accept
you.
it in full. Then the Mistwalker nods slowly.
I understand. This will be a dark day, but it may lead back to the light in the end. Emissary, I accept your lord's offer. Do you hear me, Dark One?
Dark
Purple
Lord.
flames erupt from Mistwalker. They unfold into a pair of flaming skeletal wings. He laughs.
Such a foul thing to be done to me. It feels good.
Na 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 na. La 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 la.
Let the feast of souls begin.
And nearly no fatality. Nearly. uh. La 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 la. Been a long time since I've taken a leveling vacation.
Glittering treasure. Little good it did for the ones you killed to claim it.
Another splinter. Yay. If only you could wield two different crossbows when dual shooting.
Baubles and fun. Distractions from the inevitable.
La 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 la. Back to DPS set. I'm not needed for tanking. I believe, at least. And you want me on the dragon? Yeah. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Hmm. 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 Oh, shield. Hmm. 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 To level after the raids. Hmm. 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 Yes, I have to double check my runes. Hmm. I might need a couple more death worm. Hmm. Oh, I have lots of time runes too. That will she going? Right now there's some explanation going. Hmm. For the newer player for the raid. Hence why there's kind of a break. Hmm. 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 Yeah, sure. Hmm. I mean, I don't know if we could trust ourselves to do a quicker one run. Do we? Just gotta be careful with the curse mechanic on our one of killing time to drink that curse pot. I think it's been damaged, but I'm not sure. It's been a while. Hmm. La la la. We shall go. Hmm. What difficulty will it be? For another one run. Another one run we go.
Before you lies the chronoscope, an ancient relic that can be used to travel back in time. Watch your step! Sarion calls from up ahead.
We shall be there. We shall claim their place as the first viewer to arrive. We shall call dibs on the streamer chat. La 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 la. Oh, you. Welcome by.
Sarion addresses the group. This place has changed quite a bit since my last visit. He begins. These islands around us are a new development. They seem to be held up by a network of skyhooks. That jet of air over there is an example. Perhaps with a Featherfall enchantment, you could use the jets to explore. Once we've secured the
How was your day out there?
The chronoscope itself appears to be heavily warded. Whoever did it must
How
be
was your
powerful
day?
spellcaster. For now, stay close to me. On dark and tattered wings, the architect of the situation flies down to greet you. Corcuzet the Mad? But she was slain! Gasps Sarion. The Dracolich almost seems to grin as she responds.
And that would make you Sarion the Predictable, I presume? I wouldn't want to forget our proper titles, after all. Yes, I was slain. But death can be turned into an advantage if you know how.
You can't really be thinking of tinkering with the chronoscope, begged Sarion. Meddling with time itself? The risk! You can't predict what would happen.
Indeed. You are half right as usual, young one.
Korkaza chuckles as she flies off.
By the dragons above!
Sarion roars as he shifts into his original form.
The chronoscope is activating, cycling backwards. She means to change
Everything
history.
is
Find her and stop her.
okay.
I'll work on getting the wards down.
Korkaza lands to the north and begins invoking some kind of ritual. The chronoscope reacts to her chant, spinning faster and faster. Korkaza greets your arrival.
Welcome to my grand experiment.
But this one's not a
Story. Though I doubt anyone will ever know of your world, vital as it is. For the world will only see my final draft, and not what was edited.
Time to bite a dragon now. Although she's already kind of decomposited. A fight against a Dracolich.
Adept at battle. I truly respect you and the threat you represent. Now, catch me if you can.
Catch me if you can. Oh.
Dracolich lands on an island to the west and resumes her chant.
You know, you catch me when you feel something
Cries Sarion.
bouncy.
I order you on the authority of the chamber. Lower your wards and end this.
I still serve our kin. I still serve our Ganessi.
Retorts the Dracolich.
You feel that you do not understand, young one. I must do this for all our sakes.
Off you go. Yeah, 1,000 damage from a ball. And her she flies. Oh.
It was easy enough to master reworking the last minute or 10. But of course you know I won't stop there. My next steps will require test subjects. And you all just volunteered. I have so many experiments to attempt. Or call them
Oh, la
science,
la
if you
la
will.
la.
Let's begin.
With a burst of arcane magic, reality itself begins to twist and tear.
Sister, what have you done?
Sarion's voice cries over the roof. You find yourself in a familiar cave, feeling quite strange. The air seems dank and still.
Down they go.
Somehow, you still feel the sharp wings of the floating island you just left. It's
We're
the
there to
sensation
chew on all the cheese.
Korkaza's simulacrum greets you.
Welcome to the past, little ones. Or more accurately, a working copy of it. The chronoscope seems to pass out some of the background variables to help the wielder control individual temperatures. Quite considerate of its creators. I've selected this moment for your timeouts. The day when a certain undead thief named Vale was saved from a true and total destruction. What would have changed if she had died instead? Perhaps my dear friend Vela would still be with us. Indeed, one wonders at the possibilities.
Vale's fate cannot be changed, the Marut intones in its metal voice.
Oh, for all the fates.
Chuckles Korkaza.
Still, that single-minded brute has a point.
Still gotta wait for all the other party members to finally arrive.
We need to explore our options first.
After all, it is under one killing time.
You glance up to Korkaza and note
There are
that
some
weapon is already
reparades.
beginning to fade away.
Interesting.
She stares flatly before vanishing into the
There, but weapon.
On to greater things.
whispers Korkaza as she takes wing.
Up, up.
You spot Korkaza
And
landing
flying
to
I
the northeast.
go. Fly with me, baby.
Flickering red lights appear at the edge of your vision. Korkaza notes their presence with a chuckle.
Oh, I must apologize. I might have let in a few parasites through the chronoscope's temporal threshold. I'm sure they won't ruin the party.
No.
Through the chronoscope, I can see you all. Each one of your threads in a great wheel.
$407 melee power.
Time and again, it was your thread that continued and not theirs. Perhaps that can change, now that we are both here together in this special moment I have prepared for you.
Another tear in time appears. Something shadowy and familiar flickers inside it. Korkaza casts her simulacrum into it and flies on.
Already?
The Dracolich's simulacrum greets you.
Recognize our new playground. I'm not keen on General Horon's season control. Too mindful. His underlings, however, are always looking for new opportunities and new allies, such as myself.
The room grows cold, and shadows begin to take shape.
Na 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 na. Yeah, I can use some dodge on material. The less I'm touch, the better. You big pit. pinned. Oh, good move. Alright, I need to change ring, and it's still a grow. Circle of malevolence. For all malevolence across the worlds. What one shall do, one shall conquer.
A wave of creatures appears out of the maelstrom. Unlike before, these monsters are now shrouded in a glowing shell.
I nearly died there.
What valiant spirits you all are. One race shows a particular fortitude against the coming peril. It may turn the tide. Yes. Let's see where that takes us.
I have not put any augment on my goggles there.
I'm almost
I should
finished.
probably slot something.
Corkaza, whatever you've set in motion, we'll stop it. You're out of time.
The Warforged are remarkable creations. If I'm right, they will be highly resistant to the doom that will claim our world. Yet their method of
9.9
reproducing is
Ws.
severely limited in most of the timelines. Oh, he's noticed you. Let's hear his words one more time.
The Lord of Blades turns his hateful gaze to you. Kenneth once chained the entire Warforged race to their greed. But now we have found this, the very source of our creation. We have bathed its light and gained power beyond what we once were. Power enough to destroy every fleshling, every Warforged trader who sympathizes with the enemy.
Oh, don't you be.
To me. So many voices. No, I am no mere shell. I am no one's servant. Growls the Lord of Blades as he struggles with something only he can see.
Oh, don't be a over.
Hounds, to me. whatever the Lord of Blade's mind was contesting with, he seems to have lost. A strange creature now perches on his head, working its tendrils deep into his skull. In a voice clearly not his own, the Lord of Blades intones,
"Finally, I am in full control of this body. Minions, delay the mortals while I restore them for his intent."
Na, 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 na. No hounds for you. Your puppies are down.
Enough! Roars Corkaza. I can see that in this thread we might have made it to doomsday.
Easy
For
peasy.
the Creation Forge? This was a mistake. Your actions
Uh.
more significant than I realized. Congratulations on saving Eberron from another
Easy
Forge
repair
invasion.
her one killing
The
time.
simulacrum mutters in annoyance and begins to fade.
We're getting good.
As the last time rift stabilizes, the wards around the chronoscope flicker out. Corkaza takes wing, positioning herself over the chronoscope. Sarion rises to meet her.
Easy peasy on all the lemons that
Any
can
moment
be
now, they'll realize your wards are
squeezed.
down. Surrender and return with me to Arganesson. Even in your state, we'll find a place for you. Something productive. Corkaza seems dazed.
How could I be so blind? Huh. I had it all wrong, changing the past to change the now.
Baby
That's the
tiger.
future I need to see. At my age, and still a fool. What is your
Ah.
answer? This is your last chance.
Cries Sarion. A chorus of wing beats announces the arrival of more dragons. The Dracolich's jaws part in what might be considered a grin.
I'm going to find a way to save you, young one. To save Arganesson.
Both dragons begin to cast spells. The chronoscope reacts immediately, with dramatic effect. As the glare fades, you can see Corkaza, her body absolutely still, suspended above the chronoscope, frozen in time. Whatever she was attempting, it seems to have backfired. Sarion lands and calls you over.
This crisis has ended. Gather to me, heroes, and be rewarded. Then you must leave. This place will be
No,
sealed
no, no,
forever if
no,
it
no,
cannot
no.
be destroyed.
A tornado. Look up the mountain. Yeah. Does it even look good? Does that index even look? Have a good rest of the day or night. How does it even look? It's pretty green. Maybe. Although with that done, I've given enough time for my partner to come in, and he has not. That's kind of unfortunate. Ah. Aw. Oh my. There's not a whole lot of people on the game. Ooh. A very small amount of people. Oh. Well, considering the game has been a bit down. Then there's that. So I don't know if I'll end up just continuing solo or not.
This hate and anger. It's still
But as there's no
kind.
music to the least of big interest.
Is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
I'll start putting that on. I was kind of in a hurry earlier. But I can take my sweet time, at least for a bit. Well, let's go on the top side. I really don't know if I'll see anybody anymore, as these surprise raids are now done. But I also want my project to be kept as soon as possible. So I'm not too sure if I want to give myself the 50-50 chance to go very slow and just wait out on people when really a lot more people would wait for me to be capped. Yesterday ended up with doing the well, it ended with doing Feast, Cabal and Matstone, Cabal and Crucible. This time around, the Matstone side will be done last. Na, 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 na. Yeah, did I spoke to the team? I did not. You, only down at the end. Na 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 na.
Another barrier blocks access to the Dale core chamber. It would seem that this chamber holds
La 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 la.
the chamber marked by the symbol of the month is covered in long dead vines. The chamber marked by the symbol of Kithri now lies in ruins. One of Nimbus's lieutenants has turned
Na 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 na.
yet another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must have been terribly powerful.
56 trains, 60 constitution. But yeah, it really does not help that people have problem logging in.
A door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any further.
Here. And really it cannot be helped.
The Chamber of Serenia also lies in ruins. It looks like a perfectly safe place to rest.
La la la. I'll be taking your key and run. Don't you mind me? Oh, don't you mind me?
The great door opens to reveal the doors to the control room fly shut. Bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room. The warden falls back into lifeless bones, the force of his magic fading from the room.
Na 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 na.
As the valve locks into place, the barrier to the
Oh,
secret
get
chamber,
turned, get turned.
8 receptors cover the walls of the large central chamber.
For tonight, my goal is at least level 20.
Planar cell.
And if I can, maybe 24. But 20 is baseline. The knight still looks pretty young.
This chamber is marked by the symbol of Dover, portal to the plane of Dover. As the last of the dead are laid to rest, the room returns to its original
Yeah, and what is my luck for tonight? A 40. 1,002 platinum pieces. Cannot go forward.
symbol for the plane of Fernia. As the plane of Fernia becomes coterminous with our own,
Cannot go forward. Two potions of one there. Wonder.
the symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The plane of Maybar opens and darkness surrounds.
Of course, the vampire. Yeah.
The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills this chest. As the portal to Rizia opens, a rime of frosts. Warmth returns to your fingers as the final creature falls. The orbs no longer power planar cell.
No.
The chamber marked by the symbol of the shadow finds itself in the center of the battleground. The plane of shadow surges. You emerge the victor from this small piece of the Shabarath battleground. The orbs and the receptors are now lifeless and dark.
Sprint and go. Yeah.
The final orb lights in its receptor. The switch
Uh,
a magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10.
Hey.
Psychic energy stirs within the docent. It would be safer to let Nimbus collect the ancient.
Yeah. Oh, little pot. Oh.
Ancient observatory from the giants of old. What secrets does it keep? Wonders in its depths. The long history of mankind is told in these statues. They are eroded.
Yeah, little foundation.
We have the
Yeah, after a giant cold. I'm gonna do the 2 questionnaire radio for my plugging. Well, depending of how close I am to the XP cap. You can armstring me, but that does not mean that you're safe. In no way. And again, there's the Devil Invasion. And possibly Necro 4 and 14s beforehand. If your giant poll is done. Because it would depend on how close I'll be to get XP cap. Of how many I'll be doing. I do have my scrolls of invisibility. For when it will come to Madstone Crater. Maybe I could go for Age of Rage. And do the 4 first quest. Adam Concord. Yeah.
The long history of mankind is told in these statues. They are eroding, as are we. We have become wicked and worthless. This world would be better off without us.
168k.
A strange creature carries someone's...
Yeah, Devil's Invasion would be faster. Na 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 na. Oh, hi. Yeah, Tata there. Na, 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 na. Yeah, little key. Let me have a tube. Hey there, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh. Na, 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 na. No, no, play good. No, no.
A second has been set into the floor beyond the gate.
Come on now. Ransack, conquest guaranteed. Na, 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 na. Let's have a few. And if this side is now done. No wind. Yeah, I might as well take that portable hole. And you will be returning in the war pretty soon. Or Grim and Barrett. Push up, push up. Now try out a maze. Till can be put on the back burner. Then instead of the shield guardian.
Burns within all my kind. The best solution. The only solution is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
Evening rise as 7% dodge. On to a controllers.
I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut. I feel we will do evil.
We will do evil again. Evil. Reagent, summer port. That's a chain. I'm gonna assume it's stupidly getting there. Oh. Oh no. Now I just realized at level 15 I was supposed to take improved shield and mastery. But I did not, I have only the base one. What speed did I take at 15? I guess I took shell deflection too fast. That was the thing that was supposed to replace one of the two undead line of feet. Aww. At least it is a mistake that I can power it for free. But I do need greater shell mastery at level 18. So that's gonna have to go now. In the event that I end up joining a group.
Created such a place.
If someone ever find me and claim dibs, la 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 la. Because my jump right now 39, not 40. It's not quite maxed out yet. Yeah, off I go.
You have finally found your way through the labyrinth. Malkian or Mad must be near.
Maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Oh, created such a place.
before we tear ourselves apart.
Beneath the crater, the steep wells of
Hey there, Tusk. To go destroy all the opposition. Your big skeleton in your closet giant is gone. I killed it. You have no other choice beyond.
Seen from the crater floor lies ahead, a shimmering magic crystal on
The
seer stands before the sun.
Let's get going.
The seer turns to you.
La 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 la. Put him clear. 15-20 crit chance. Not really anything 200 that I can start with once at 20. So Epic Sword of Shadow will have to do. I'll have a lot less crit range. It should do the job. Hopefully. La la la. crazy, crazy. Be crazy, crazy. Na. It is cipher. Because these giants are tiny. They need to be the size of pythons to stop me. They're too small. They're baby giants.
And a maddened giant seer comes charging
Oh.
The madness overcame me, says the seer. Better now. Time to
But yeah, I'm nearly done with Giant Toad. It's kinda sad that the person that I was leveling with yesterday has not logged on yet. Right now people have a problem logging on. Story to play. I had some problem this afternoon. Well, technically it did. Thing is that we get only so much bigger. Like after the first and second life, you do grow. Your character model is actually bigger than the first lifer upon the second life. And yet again once you hit the third life. Because while doing a reincarnation, you pass from an adventurer to a champion, and then champion to legend. Yeah, that's a mechanic that does exist. Like if I were to walk near someone that is a first lifer on this tune, yeah, let's move this giant over there. Let's try that. Sorry to block the path. Invisibility scroll.
Lucia turns. I do the ritual. You keep me safe.
But yeah, there's some hidden mechanics Might be only cosmetic. But yeah, also when you start from the first life to the second life, you start with only a 28-point build. And you grow to 34-point build upon the second life. Oh. Giving much more choices. Oh. Well, that job is done. Can go to the next sphere. Although somehow he does continue to dance. But whichever way you want to start the game, well, you have lots of choices.
The tunnel rises ahead.
Couple of races became free to play. Well, one giant would seem to stay in pain, even though the job is done. Oh my. That sounds so much mixed signals.
The seer arrows shower down from the entrance to the crater's northern slope. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again. The seer
Na 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 na. Of course, there's so many level of grinds in that game. You can prioritize anything. Then again, the thing that I would say is prioritize if starting reincarnations. Some people find that very long. So once you arrive at the third life, you can just chill and do the and stay in a pick.
The seer turns to you. The ritual begins. The seer grunts. Another praise storms hard falls. There are surely more. The seer grunts.
Hey there, Will Pounder. Okay, the giant man is still he's being all cheesy. Well, I did not see that happening in quite a while. Oh. Warlock. The friendliest caster that you can start with. Infinite amount of magic. You'll be ready to pound. Well, yes. Well, yes. We're still in the same place. Na 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 na. So you can still have all the buffs, and you can claim your freebie in the Hall of Heroes. Which is a cosmetic. All you have to talk is speak to the big dragon in the Hall of Heroes that you're in. A freebie. You can get a cosmetic for free. 37k him out of this quest. Them endless loops will hand in Fruit Loops. Oh yeah, maybe before I start my next quest I can show you. That'd be gross of me. Since I'm kind of nearby from you. Well, Pounder, what will you pound? Oh yeah, and right now there's Flurry that has a little mini game going. On this no platform. And now to find you. I know that you're somewhere. Okay. Oh, you have salt marsh. Yeah, once you claim your month's reward, you have to speak to this guy, Estraz. That's the person that you can claim your stuff from the Year of the Dragon. Since you did not along, well, at least once a month to get all the goodies, so you don't have a long list like I do. Well, all you have is the cosmetic. The chromatic stuff. The 3 pieces should be in your inventory, ready to be gotten. And you decide if you like it or not. Me personally am not too fond of the full set. Everything should be there. You have no idea. Oh, you did get the wings. Oh, nice. But yeah, at the end of the day, you decide what you want to keep on you. But as I'm not exactly in your level range, I cannot level with you, but you can go in your own misadventures. Yes, I'll probably do once I'm done with my main projects. Be more able to play with with my viewers with something at level. But you're free to roam and pound some enemy with magic. Oh, you also have all of Dread. Oh my. Okay, you have more expansions than I thought you would have. Not too bad. That will make your leveling so fast. And yes, the emotes are full on in. Let us dance together. Okay, I have to go. At least you have that I've collected. And if you want to try something new, you can as well. Nobody will stop you. Who knows what could happen? Now you just need to get more familiarized with your controls. To get the best of time. Oh.
A giant glowers down at you from a high ledge left of the entrance. Gather within the circle, he shouts. When you are prepared to swear undying fealty to the storm, the air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull, branded with malice.
Yeah, it's kind of unusual, but it's always good to get a little refresh, especially on a game that you barely get on. In your level range, Isle of Dread, you shouldn't have any problem getting there. Should be a lot of XP. And as I don't remember if you did get the free code, but I guess you'll see if you see a lot of radicales over the head of NPCs. But the expansion should be more than solid enough. Saltamarsh, you should be also good to get some decent stuff. And for the entrance of Bow, Gatekeeper's Grove for Saltamarsh, and the Arbor. Well, you can get to the Gatekeeper's Grove through the Arbor. And Out of Dread. And don't be shy to ask me questions if you feel lost. I'll be all there. Most likely all night long. And you know, I'm kind of self-surprised. Yesterday I thought that I would stop my stream on the 6-hour mark. Ended up stopping in the 9-hour mark. Even when tired. But I guess it did help that I was leveling with someone. Uh, Otherwise, I might have not done the extra push.
Perhaps others of these ancient giantish barriers were deactivated as well. The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the Tor. A narrow passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow
Hello, little kobold.
place, and in it is the kobold you saw before.
But as you started on a tune that is already level 7, doing the arbor could be nice for you. Sorry to get more storage space and
Free of the narrow
in bags.
you tumble down into some kind of decline.
Even if you would basically end up power leveling that side of the map. Old time's sake. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's all good. Oh. Did I ransack your
Sealed by rubble here. It is just large enough to crawl through.
Yeah, familiarize yourself with the control. That is kind of a necessity
The portal master stands with
to be all good to go.
seconds. You did not have to come here to die. The closed breaks. The portal master cast it just as well with one hand.
And it giant hold down. And I'll probably have to repeat the mains on a pig, at least for ready flagging. Well, that's done. Anything decent over there? Yeah, not really. Saving up these goods for much later. If I need to use any. Ah. Give me that draconic vitality. The more it point, the better. Wow. Yeah, 24k. Yeah, Grim and Barrett should XP me.
Your help would be greatly appreciated.
And then the level 15 quest. Well, easy mode, it depends. As you do get to more as free to play on a first lifer, you might be like starting a quest on normal difficulty. Though even a first lifer should be able to handle hard difficulty easily and get more than enough XP per quest to level all the way. Elite, maybe. I know that I could on my low lifers pretty easily. I kind of dubbed Reaper on a first lifer, but Elite is already would already pretty be more than okay. Depending on how you want to go. Oh. Bell Walker. To flag for the like shroud or not. Well, I guess it depends on which first you're gonna do. There are some that are more painful than hotter doing solo.
A thunderous roar.
But they're quite decent XP as well. I was just thinking of only doing the legendary shroud flagging, not the regular shroud. Yeah. Let us go.
I can open any of the sealed gatekeeper doors you might encounter. Just ask, and I will come.
Order in the court. Wait, why is the music so loud? I thought I decreased it. 17k base, 22. Yeah, I'll be able to pick up with that.
As you enter the alleyway, you spot cultists guarding the gate.
You shall let me ahead. So on the 15 range, I do have a lot to do, and that does include Shine, legendary shot flagging, missing, litany, although I'm not too sure if I'll even need litany. Since I'll have to go side questing.
Spy a second gatekeeper portal in the corridor ahead. As splinters of the shattered door drift down around you, the dire bear nods at the corridor.
215 in hand, and it will increase again once at level 18. Fine, Abishai, if you want to stay there. Just be paralyzed in fear. This dragon demon will do you dirty.
The stone door rolls open, revealing
I do have a good idea of what I'll be doing for my leveling once in Epic. Talking the web flagging. Pretty much all of Evening Star. And in case they would add a new Epic Destiny tree, I'm most likely gonna go. Let's see. Borderlands. Most of us care as usual. So I could just cut it. Maybe I could save it. A little help there. I really wish that these tomes were bound to account and not to character. At least it could have given some more life to side tunes. Alright, now I have all the bags. Oh, my ingredient bag is already nearly full. Alright, level 17. Off I go. Full on intimidation. Some use magic device. And some bluff. Tireless rage. Not like I was getting tired anyway with rage due to our shifter works. Yeah, hands. Hmm. .30. Get more action boost. And Reaper point. Here, 68 Reaper points spent. So while I'm there, you forgot to get guild buff. Get them overpowered guild buff. Flex your buffing. Flex your muscles. With the most charming smile. Wow. Oh. Twilight Canyon. They're doing ritual sacrifice.
Must have taken Corn's cargo inside the cave. You step out of the water and into the cool air. It seems that the Sahuagin
A little swabby. Let us go. Now, the fun thing about Shifter is that I basically get 2 intimidation. the little mole,
Search is
which usually would require a druid, but does not for a shifter. So for a tanky build, I have some more safety measures. To keep my allies safe.
the way. You can finally take a look at Vaughn's cargo. You've recovered Vaughn's mysterious shipment at long last. Must be very valuable to have drawn such attention.
Gotta pound them good. Yeah, a little bit of a bore. Since I'm not on an XP pot, maybe I could do the fun thing and just do the entire chain there. Although does not fly for raids. Yeah, there's not even an epic version. Yeah, doubtful that I can take that as a priority chain to do. Only 700k experience to go. I mean, it could be they have problem of connection right now. You were pretty much lucky to even be able to log in. Okay, now they say that login was restored on the official DDO server. So everybody should be able to log in.
The last entry in the account book reads, 8 dozen sturdy iron cages, warranted to hold prisoners, ordered by Mr. Smythe and paid in full. entry in the diary reads, "This Smythe fellow is involved in questionable activity, but I'll use the Borson name to keep the guards away, so long as he keeps..."
When that happen, try log up, log in.
No one will notice the disappearance
Maybe.
of some common street rabble.
Sometime it does the work, sometime not. So I do hope it would work for you.
A scrap of paper inside.
Excuse me, there was a second fear.
1 dozen school children in
Excuse me.
shipped to Mr. Smythe. Payment on delivery.
Get here. Yeah.
A solitary warforged stands in the center of the courtyard. You have finally located the elusive Mr. Smythe.
But yeah, this year I'm not renewing my subscription to the deal. As much as the 10% XP, it could be nice. It was basically just for that I did buy it last year. Alright, now I have pretty much all the content anyway already, and can already unlock all the difficulties and all the tunes that I do play. So that ain't even an issue. For Shifter to Meridia. For the next quest, Black Razor would be my main weapon. Creeping Death.
Leth, a representative of the 12, waits to speak to you as you shouts from below can be heard in the next chamber. A poisonous vapor bubbles up from the water below, slaying those without magical protection. Garko the Kobold stands suspended within Death Touch, the gelatinous cube. Before you can react, the huge corrosive ooze effortlessly consumes the members of the 12 on the platform below. Garko strikes a magical sigil and is teleported further into the complex.
And let's go.
Garko's minions bar you from proceeding further into the sewer complex.
It's level 24. Yeah, I'm not even in epic just yet. Na 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 na. Come at me, Cabald. All in the barbecue. Smash.
The sewer tunnel in the center of the
Na,
chamber.
na, 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 na. That's not a quest that I play a whole lot, and technically it can be returned
The gelatinous cube
once at cap. It's still a legendary quest line.
could prove deadly.
But regardless,
Before you stand 3 rooms, placed here by members of the 12.
yeah.
Rooms create a sigil when activated. This sigil will depower Garko and teleport him to the corresponding sigil elsewhere in the complex. A ladder slides in place, allowing easier access to the
Ah,
stage.
goddammit. Jump, jump, jump.
As the 3rd room is activated, a hum can be heard from the hallway outside. The teleportation
Yeah, that
sigil
was
is
still more than fast enough.
Magic washes over the gelatinous cube when Garko strikes the sigil. The kobold vanishes, teleported to a different section.
Done within a cycle. La, la. Little kobold. And lots of slicers in these sewers. Just to make sure that everything flow well, I guess. Always fighting kobolds and sewers. You're going down or up? He's going down. No choice but to wait. Cannot fully zerg this quest.
The poisonous vapor seems to have dissipated in your absence. The second sigil can be seen on the far side of the drawbridge. The door on the other side of the chamber is an unlit room. A fearsome horned devil stands between you and the rune you need to activate. The rune sparks to life as the lever is pulled. Similar runes can be heard in the main chamber.
A little rune.
A rune glows beneath the fetid water. Through the murk, you can just make out a sewer hatch next. The underwater passage leads down towards an unknown location. Above the lever on the far wall is a room. A strange sloshing sound can be heard from below your feet. The rune activates, and the sound of a lowering drawbridge can be heard in the distance. Magic resonates throughout the complex as the second sigil is empowered.
Up. IQ.
Garko curses as he strikes the
my.
second sigil. Hostile sewer denizens bar your progress further in.
Well, I'm not fighting the trap. No. But I can attract them to walk all the way down. Yeah. In a way, I feel like it was a good time to finish that tier grind. While there is a lot of heroic past lives, stopping at 42 sounds like a magical number. Or is it just me? La 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 la. Could be just me.
A series of symbols are etched on the ground. They seem to control the drawbridge.
La 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 la. I got a abandon position. I don't got no time for anything. Yeah.
The drawbridge lowers and the last sigil appears. Fine and ready.
Security before everything else. Going into that red cube is a one-shot, bro.
The sigil fires and the gelatinous cube melts away from Gargan. The cobalt
You cannot target me if you don't get closer. How come you teleported back? Really, was it really too far at the end of the corridor?
Garko the Great stands with
Mr. Garko.
Garko crumples in defeat. His last words lamentations of his lost hopes and curses for his enemies.
31k for 15 minutes. Ah. And then to curse the sky.
The tranquil sound of the glade's waterfalls mixes with the faint clangor of battle. The Denise stronghold.
Yeah, hardy key there. No key.
As you round a corner of the path, the sounds of combat become much more distinctive.
Yeah, here's the key. Going for swim. After this quest I will be doing Sharn 1. Don't know if there would be anybody coming with me.
A strange sense of clarity flows over you. A wave of magic passes through you as the ancient device activates. Your mind is now shielded from domination.
If there'd be anybody.
You notice a small rusted keyhole is set into the mouth. The sounds of battle echo down from high above the courtyard. The Archon's assault is in full swing.
Him too and
Disengage from the battle in the air and attack.
Na 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 na. Then Harkons. Na 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 na. Something still alive. Where are you? Where has you been? Hey there, Sakabai.
My goodness, guests. I suppose I should go freshen up. This room seems to be some sort of additional security measure built by Costa North.
You don't wait.
The muffled grinding of gears can be heard through the walls as the lever is pulled. grows strangely warmer as you head down the corridor. The stench of burning coal assaults your senses as you enter this area.
Big red slud. Na 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 na. Okay, got at least mischief.
One of the gate's locks disengages. With both levers pulled, the main hall's portcullis slides out.
But I still need the outer crest.
This guard room is the last holdout of the Denise forces still within the castle.
Yeah, of course, of course. Good to go to the end fight. Yeah, they even got conquest at the very least.
Smiles as she says, "It's not nice to keep a girl waiting." Malicia says,
A gal waiting. Can wait with some delicious clouds. You'll look at too.
she continues, "And just as a hint, that's not Sheldrath. Or here for that matter. But I can't really let you know now that you know that." She adds with a shrug, "Goodbye, time to die."
Ah, you bad, bad lady. $34K experience.
Malicia's defeat, the devil forces begin to retreat back to Shavarath once more.
Insightful physical sheltering, quality sheltering. It was a pretty chunky quest in XP. Alright, that flagging is done. I can return back to Shine.
Sharn, Captain Dranmore suggests that you head to the
And do that
Adventurers Guild
first
to
part.
find out more about current events in the city.
It's a lot of
Summer tour
15s
to the
there.
Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
It's not to sleep on.
Isabet Tremont waits for you atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucian. Isabet tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucian Vaughn. Her employer wants you to pass along some information.
To say the least.
Enter the boarding house, an island of quiet and the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial hustle nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the traffic in the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find another way out to the terrace. The windows shatter and casual flames spread all around. This looks more like a office.
Na 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 na. Batman 2000 it went already. I'm not too sure if I'll touch the right cog still. As much as I'm not even running an XP part, I might have more than enough XP to get to cap anyway. From playing something else.
Rubber blocks the elevator shaft as well as the nearby door. You won't be getting up to the terrace this way.
Caster or Pew Pew. So thinking about what I will be playing on what is currently my low life tank, when I can just retire that tune to do something else by change of gameplay. I did get some good Hunheim. I kind of regret to have not brought my small tank to some of the raids earlier. Could have maybe gotten an allowed splinter from Project Nemesis. But alas.
Matches the description of Lucian Vaughn. He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a message for you, says one. The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the royal money.
Never know what luck can give.
Don't think for a moment you can challenge me. You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaughn's companion makes a gesture. The terrace collapses beneath you.
Still, it was a good time at Project Nemesis. A raid that I barely ever played, yet I should.
Zelda pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back door slides open. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above.
Would be a fun thing to play during Wednesday raids.
Anyone who knows what's
but I don't see it being on the menu ever.
rain of blood has fallen here, and it's up to you to mop up the mess. The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty, though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink.
Ah,
Strike down the last of this wicked desk guards and check to make sure there are no more nearby.
what kind of build do people enjoy watching versus playing? Sometimes I do wonder that. Na 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 na.
You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Fallon had just won big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down at the cops. Fallon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself cleared. At least he died in a blind. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Fallon's valuables are still in the proper places. As you mull this over, you hear voices from the direction of the front door. You manage to make it past the desk guards. The desk guards let you
Hey there, welcome back. Oh, little goons. You shall not be gooning anywhere close.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body is forgotten alongside all the other cases.
Salt crystal, natural one. Get down. Get wrecked.
Armed with your findings, you wonder, what connects all these gruesome crimes? The last of the heavily armed halfling thugs falls. Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. It only works that Marcus will inspire towards the answers you get.
Yes, I would be in Masterminds of Shine for a while. So might as well
Chieftain stands
get the
before
music
you,
going.
a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zulkus is willing to answer your questions. Zulkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing
Yeah,
with a smug triumph of
it's
command.
a game that you
Though
gotta
you're
take
too
your
busy commanding this
time.
troll bodyguard to notice. The troll topples, yet another casualty of this bloody night. Now, to meet up with Zelith. Zelith shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls from the streets from above. But you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in an alley to the south.
In a ferry.
You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for Vaunt. It's too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin talked about cleaning up loose ends. You stoop down to search the contents of Nahram's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murderer got to him. More slashes on the palm. And this time, you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. The slashes were literally the killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting people know. You strike down the last of the attackers. You can't let these petty thugs hold you back. Not when you're so close.
I suppose you will be going to bed
Catch
soon,
fill her in on the clues you
my
found
dear
so far.
Cypher.
She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblin was last seen.
And the rest for the day.
Residence has given you more insight into life in Cogsgate.
If you do,
A familiar voice
get a
whispers
good
from the storm.
rest.
What part of make it look like an accident?
The rest of the champion.
Leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zelith is onto us. It's only a matter of time before she and these adventurers come barging in here.
Na 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 na.
Deep sigh of relief as the goblin falls. You've set the murder to his just reward. But as you turn to confront Zulkus, the goblin suddenly rises.
Down you go.
Zelith shakes her head. Sometimes it's a stranger who holds the knife. Sometimes it's family. I let blood cloud my judgment, and I'll pay for that every day. But I'll keep going. I'll move on to the next crime and the next. You can't just stay inside when trouble rains down.
Zabranigan.
Never stops.
Oh, really? Sometimes I'm surprised to see people that did watch Futurama at times. This
adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled Vaunt employee here. He'll give you an off-the-record tour of the nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers,
I don't want to lose my job. If you'll just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business.
he sounds quite nervous.
yeah, man. Open.
Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse.
Oh, la la la. Smash. 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 I'm gonna take my time to smash everything. Thought you mind me. If it can be smashed, it shall be smashed.
You hear a scream of pain from up above. A scream cut short with steel. You hear a gruff voice howling. The roof! The roof! A more measured voice responds. What of it?
Triangle.
The excited Noel bounces around.
Do diamond.
An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Portal! Now! Snap. Hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Victor, acting surprised.
Oh, what's all this? Dear Orient, we have a security breach! Quickly! Find them!
Whatever documents were stored in the office are beyond salvaging. Still, there might be something useful down in the lab. Or wherever those mercenaries went off.
You can't touch me! This is one of Vault's prototypes! Make me completely invincible!
Victor presses a button, and a sphere of force closes in around him.
Yeah. Ouch. I'm not living on much.
Damn you!
Victor mashes the button on the magical device in frustration. Nothing happens.
Oh my, oh my.
A familiar voice calls out up ahead.
Got my ransack. You shall not shoot me with your cannons. You riot suppressor. Yoink. Yoink. No more golems.
Is that a fire? Nobody goes in or out until we find them. Don't just stare there gawking. Move! Hear the ominous hum of a dimensional anchor.
Possibly. Wouldn't be the first time that SSG had problem with their payment processor. That'd be the first time. But for now, just kick it back and relax. Yeah, that's kind of a joke on their DDO server. They always have that kind of problem when they're supposed to make money. But considering the MMO has not shut down, despite all the mistake, well, at least they do have the transparency on that.
Victor presses the button on his gaunt prototype. The magical barrier around him fades away.
So that it's not a complete problem with the customers. Oh. Let's go to a bar together. Maybe if lucky there will be some ladies with nearly no clothes. There's no such thing. And I've seen some MMO clothes that were more beautiful than DDO. But like Path of Exile, although I really wish that they would take more page on their book for when it comes to microtransaction. Like, make all the content free, make a league every expansion based on the new gimmick, and just sell cosmetic and stash space. I'm pretty sure it would make a lot of people happy. For a bigger player base. Like they have a big opportunity for money there. Just doing that like that. While also having more new players. because that's what really walls new players to the game. Not enough content for free-to-play to even enjoy.
Please report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet. Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe.
And really, when you look at Author MMO, we all know that it's the cosmetic that makes the bigger bulk of their money. Not the content being added in adventure.
More dimension doors? I've always
La la la. I'm rank 89. 114 prey. There's just business left after this one. Yeah, I would still have the room for the Tenny before taking level 18.
A piercing but pitch-perfect scream rings throughout the night. It's encore. The main stage must be under attack. The defeated gargoyle cackles and rasps.
Little rats.
More attacks are on the way. But for now, momentary.
Come here, little squealers.
The magical alarm triggers.
Oh, they are not ready in the kitchen a second time.
Has resumed.
Hmm.
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
Yes. It has always been a problem to get new players to play the game. DDO is already a pretty niche MMO, but I guess it's also that keep it alive. Yeah. Mind you, retro games are returning onto the menu for most folk. And you cannot go more retro than going early 2000 and 1980s type of games.
The attack is finally over. A peaceful, quiet descends over the nightclub once
Ah.
Now you can finally talk to Regina. For your help in keeping her and Encore alive, Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the
Yeah,
world
right.
and vaunt Arcana Technic.
Further we go. Yeah, now just business. But I also need kind of a little break beforehand. So I'll be right back as soon as possible. Please be patient. And then returning to get the XP hard. Feels good, a little stretch. Oh. Wonderful. Got it. Yeah, I see someone in the cogs. I guess I'll go and tell them a hi. Once I'm done over there.
The streets are almost deserted.
Just business is already pretty something.
About time you got here,
grumbles the old man.
They've already started. Get on board quick like and I'll ferry you up to their window. Remember.
Are they on their Discord?
Which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer the organization...
Nah, they're not even in their voice Discord. Cannot go butter them.
Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in. Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends from storage. Don't cry. I said, don't cry. This is just business, Isabet. Just business. I'd prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Vault. A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite yet. Calibration issue, perhaps. No matter. Urk, Gesh, take Isabet outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Vaughn's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
Alright, coming in. Don't you be shy. I'm gonna slice you a piece.
You've dispatched Vaughn's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaughn doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words.
You saved Arlos? Oh my. The Waterworks will remember you for your efforts.
Come here, we gotta talk about Isabet. She's still alive.
This.
Agreed to help rescue Isabet. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source lead first will help even the playing field.
Don't forget,
shouts Casper.
Those source leads can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment.
Yeah. Considering I have not taken a lot of offensive feat, just going with a keen weapon to make up for the fact that I don't have improved critical seems to do just fine. Well, it definitely does. I've played racials without taking improved critical. Well, I think my damage will really drop off is during a peak, 20 to 30. But then again, the mobs don't have that much health. It should still be okay, even if it takes a tiny bit longer.
distance, you hear the gnoll snarl.
We cannot look weak. No. Those who look weak die first. Always.
A mob of gnolls and goblins have taken up positions atop a nearby wine shop. You'll need to clear them out for Casper to pass safely.
It's the stupid who die first, dimwit,
replies the goblin.
Flying cats soften them up. Now move before the fireworks start.
Na, 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 na. You of this cabal tremble in fear at the mere mention of you. I will pounder you. That's how you shall know me. Pound, pound, pound.
Some kind of metal glints on their bodies.
Till everything feels right.
The door of a
Come out there, bats.
Bats? Gods, what a circus. Who's going to explain this mess to the city watch come the morning?
mutters Casper as he coasts along behind you.
Come out there.
Shadows move among the arches of a nearby market.
Your wrath.
An air skiff equipped with a mage fire cannon waits for you.
You're in trouble now.
Goblins
I am in no trouble. I am the trouble. And you cannot ignore me, because I shall bounce on you as if you were a poor little Goomba.
Those things are expensive. On we go.
What luck do I have? I feel like I don't... Well, to be fair, I did get a lot of champion during Best Laid Plan. But I'm surprised I've barely seen champ.
An iron defender. Three sky skiffs descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaughn's mercenary army?
No, I'm not seeing any chance on the next boats. Flying airships. Hmm. Man, that was a lot of dodge. Oh my. Oh, it's a new soul. That's why it happens a lot.
This city watch station is tight. It stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned? Or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out?
Looks like they're using sky wards.
Casper tells you.
Your solar sleds might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws
The goblin says you're strong, but he is just a weakling.
Enough waiting! I'll butcher you now! Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself!
You're just gonna get killed.
A little hurt.
You should have stuck with my plan, Fleabag.
You're my next meal, goblin meat! Right after these outlanders!
Gish charges to the attack. Gish collapses from his wounds. Before you can finish him off, a chanting voice calls your attention to the north and above. A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on a ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, both the tiefling and the north
Rank
vanish from your sight. The
89.
goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected, so that leaves just little old me. A great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you, so come on over.
High above the construction yard, a soar sled slowly drifts up. As Yvette's body lies upon the sled, completely still. The goblin is there.
Ow! Cut that out!
Seems like some breakables were spared. Where are you? More goblins. Coming out. He's nearby, but where exactly? There you are. You get out of there. Yeah, 45k. Master Maker Glove.
This man ate up her soul with his new improved vaunt. Why use your own when you can use someone else's?
I'm not too sure if I discarded them.
The goblin stands at the platform edge, an odd yet
But I definitely have the room for a little neat then taking level 18.
Jack Jibber's blade. It's why we get to keep meeting like this. Anyway, can't stay. Need to see a fallen angel.
So I will do so.
See you soon.
Don't mind me if I do. To the hot shard. Getting my little solution. Should not be terribly long of a thing to do. Especially that I did not anticipate that I would skip the entirety of, well, the of all the necropolis. Didn't even do the quests in the lands. And I thought I would have needed to, but did not. A little prize.
This mausoleum is grand, yet the orchard of the macabre glows red over stained glass.
Na 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 na. A huge chunk of experience. Poor little kitten.
The treasures of the lich glitter at the end of the hall. The floor vanishes as you drop into an ambush.
I thought it was a reaper that was behind me. I was wrong. La 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 la.
The right signal crystal begins to glow green.
Come on, bring it. In the end, I didn't even use my Rift Maker. So I did prepare my epic Sword of Shadow with a 4-piece purity set. to at least let me cheese the epic levels. Oh, my lovey, how can I take care of you? One little swing at a time. I want to give you a good treat that hopefully you won't forget. If you allow me to.
The left signal crystal glows green and the gates open.
Well, I already got my onslaught. When I think about it. Yeah, or join someone that can open directly Elite and Reaper. But there is also the other thing. I talked to you earlier how getting additional past life beyond the first, that you get more build point to work with on your character recreation. Well, once you do hit the hero status and the 34 point build, you can unlock directly the game at hard, and on the third time you can open all the difficulty on that character. That's partially why I'm not even worried once my subscription runs out. Most of my character at this point have more than 2 lives.
Fall into a small cage. Ahead of you, a black dragon.
Well, anyway, the ones that I do play decently often enough. Silver Flame, never. If something is it would have done anything. Destroy. Abomination. Stayed faithful. The same. Would follow other given. He deserved to die. The Crusader. The Lacana and Compassion. Gold, silver. Engage. Doomsphere. 38k.
East doorway opens. The path to Cholthul's beckons you.
Oh, that is done. But yes, as a starting player, not gonna lie, normal difficulty should still give you more than enough XP to cap. Unless you're lacking in content. And now I do need to do my correction before I can even take my level. Gandarak Banking, Algeresco settled in Stormreach, Mark of Passage give Dimensional Door, Mark of Warding has been with the Dwarves, Mark of Making improves repairing, as the Knave is the Defenders and Blade Mark, Lightning Rail has been done by Kenneth. The Courier's Guild, the Lightning Raid, belongs to House Orion. At least getting a free feat. Or hardly a feat. Na 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 na. Yeah, only 6.7k left of space. 18, I'll go. And get in there. Improved shield mastery. And then to level up. Barbarian trainer. La 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 la. 1 point in Nagal. Getting my bluff rounded up. And then Greater Shield Mastery. Because at the end of the day, it shall be a tank build that I'm doing. Even if it's not evident from the start. Can I reach taste? Maybe later. For now, I guess that's all that I can take. Now I do have Death Frenzy. Where do I make myself the room? Why don't I click a fan? I guess I can replace my cure pots altogether at this point. Magma must flow. Yeah, I'll entertain myself. Alright, back to shine. And go a little turn into the cogs. Yeah. That's how it works. That's why the past life system is pretty nice on that regard. Though you still need to reach level 20. But if you did get the free code, you should have more than enough quests to play, to get all things done. Hello, hello. Yeah, and true litany, because why not? How was your day? Nice, nice. Na 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 na. But yeah, on my hand I finally finished my TR grind. Now I'm just preparing my tank with these levels. Yeah, all the iconics, all the picks, all the racials, all done. And since I'm sitting it as a tank, all the melee feats well, all the melee like past lives are done.
You haven't seen the last of me.
Yeah, but to be fair, I was doing them all within 3 days.
Tail and run, but the whirring device continues to freeze the lava flow.
In some case, yes.
You manage to disable the device, halting the flow of frosty air. You can feel warmth seeping back into the cave, a sign that things are returning to normal.
Yeah, but I also don't play all the quests, I just play the big quest. All your character can have the electric wings. Yeah, I did use a 50% XP pot for a little bit when I was leveling from level 1 to 30 to get both a racial and an epic within 3 days during the racial grind. But when you can buy them in, well, at 30% off a good stack of however amount that you need for each life, you can go through them pretty fast.
You expected to find Forge personnel hard at work in this wing.
And that you know which quests are all worth to play, and just avoid the ones that don't give enough XP.
A group of Moorgrave University students are lost inside the Forge. You need to track them down. This cavern is bare aside from 2 circular doors, one of which stands open. You'll have to navigate the Forge by using the pipe system. Hostile security drones patrol the pipes. It looks like the lost students have triggered the wing's alarm system.
Na 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 na. Ah.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Na 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 na.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Utter way. La 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 la. Just shredding.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
And shredding is good. You feel good when you can destroy any target being there. $220 healing hump. Everything to go hard.
Dane tells you that the last student was taken captive by Forge security and brought to a holding cell. You'll have to go there to resolve the situation. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Already at the end?
Fall down a chute and tumble out of the maze of pipes. A massive shield guardian protects the holding cell. A student waves at you from behind the magic barrier. Thank the host, he cries. I knew they'd send somebody. It's not what it looks like, I swear. A cold and personal voice that emanates from the shield guardian.
Na 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 na. Gotta give it some time. It's 7 turn. Them puzzles. Gotta love it. Hey, damn.
The barrier vanishes.
But it makes for a little change of pace.
I can get out of here. Careful though. Pulling the wrong lever will summon the authorities. With a final clink, the lock's holding. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
It does make for a good little change of pace. Every time a little puzzle happens. So what is there left for you to do? The cogs. Security detail. Okay. Na, 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 na. Well, these are quick quests. Taking a chill in a place semi-destroyed. Na, 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 na. And in there. See, her 2 leveling.
The explosion that destroyed Vaughn's forge seems
I am
to
at 28.
Sarah mostly empty.
But for the Reaper wings, like I do have, these wings, while they're not fully animated like the one that you got from the Year of the Dragon, every character can get them as long as you work up for 75 Reaper point. But that's more of a long-term goal. Because that mostly show how much time you spent at endgame. Taking the time to make your character powerful. And it is another way to cheese the game. Working them out. And they stay forever on your character. You get all the points. La 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 la. I only need 300k to cap out. Well, if I end up helping people to get their own levels at that point, I'll get them without using any saga. Yeah, I like them not having the cannons, like that all the Forge Rift can be dealt with in the same spot.
You've activated the Magefire cannons. That should help protect the area.
It completes too when done with the waves.
All the Forge Wraiths in the room. the more can be seen lurking outside in the distance.
Some little bit of experience. They'll go fast as well. No refunds, baby. No refunds.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Von Darkano Technic is dealing with... The entrance is blocked by a magic field, projected by a modified version of Vont's arcane assistant. The manager says that Vont's security detail has kidnapped the informant you are supposed to meet. They're probably waiting for him somewhere inside the store. Open the door to the Sky Coach, Dr. Zucus. They'll capture that fractious wizard any moment now. We'll be departing shortly.
Oh. Oh. Oh no. Ah, fantastic. I got that bug. That is really specific to only this quest. Right now I started no refund. Ah. So if I can do as less turn on my mouse as possible, the less that I'd get of this flesh stuff. So far I've already got 2 crests. No. Oh, you got the glitch as well? Well, one thing that I discovered with that glitch is that if you don't move your cursor at all, it's flashless. I think it's only for this quest specifically. Yep. But right now, I'm leveling as a barbarian. There's no more Dragon Lord. I'm done cheesing my past lives. I don't have any more to get. Yeah, and the way's open. Ah, this blindly. Hey there, Dudley. You've arrived so late. Oh, my Dudley. Yeah, but since I do plan it to be a tank, I had to also take all the shield feet. It's mostly just to get an offensive presence at all. Otherwise I'd just be a tank. You're barely waking up. Wait, the session of yesterday really did you a number? Or was it your pink drink? Which of the two should be accused, huh? So that means that I will be seeing you in Epic, my dear Dudley. Because of too many drinks.
A small card by the door reads Huslov Nola, store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office.
Enjoying your time more as a sword?
The Radiant Idol calls out to you as it comes about waiting sky coach. This isn't the jungle, Outlander. You can't just
Yeah, that's the reason I do like playing melee. You get AoE nearly from the get-go.
give him a lesson in civilized behavior. Sky coach flies off, and the lone remaining Vaughn security officer springs to the attack.
Till 10 AM. Oh my. Time to leave behind that glitchy fest. I'm hungry. I need munch. Well, I was busy last night. So what will you be doing tonight?
Your would-be informant lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who
What will you be doing tonight, Deadly?
The gnome inquisitive deputizes you to track down Evan Greybeard, a dangerous criminal on the run. The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below. You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. Recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding. This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps
It's all in Constitution. That's where all my points are going.
You turn to head outside.
Yep.
Only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over.
And also, right now for in-game there's only one piece of gear that I still need to farm at this point for my tank build.
You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a Shan long vanished.
Lady get. Well, it's up to you if you have one. Me, I don't have the rat. Does he not? Yeah, the one that activates the traps. So be ready to fall.
Strange. What's it?
After all these years,
You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers, a snake beneath the city.
learn something every day new.
Half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you. How's the weather topside?
Sadly, no darling for me. I have not paid for the. I paid only for the basic expansion for Vecna Unleash. So I don't have her. And I don't really require traps to be done to advance in the game.
Down the hall. That's the second night. Just one more to go. Huh? A secret door just popped open. You did it.
Calls down the hallway.
Oh, my dear
You should
deadly.
probably investigate.
I guess after that point, whenever you decide to do a TR, I could TR with an alt.
Looks at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation.
Wouldn't be the first time that I do that. That could just stand there, since leveling won't be a priority for me anymore. Yeah, I know, you want to be a storm singer. Being ready to sing. Oh dear, oh dear.
We had a deal, Talion, Thora calls out when she sees the known inquisitive among the attackers.
Our class can be perfectly strong. Let us not forget that. It just depends how you use it.
That's all of them, at least for today. We need to keep moving, Thora says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
La 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 la. Nitty, nitty, nitty. Nom, nom, nom.
You arrive at the world-renowned Korana, a temple dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Kol Koran's high priest wants to meet with you after hours.
Let us go.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern courtyard. It will deliver you to your destination.
One of Sharn's most powerful men has turned against
59 strain, 65 constitution.
An imposing man dressed in a noble's finery beckons you from the main courtyard. After a moment of stunned silence, the guards scramble into action.
Intruders! Activate the alarm spells! Lock down the entire tower!
Pulling the ornate lever triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you. You've uncovered a secret passage.
There is lots of solid class. To be sure. Let it not be forgotten. Let's get them. Lay and lay. Rank 92 already. I don't have a long road to go. Doing Mastermind of Sharn flags me for HTH or Project Nemesis. I'm never sure between the two. But I still do it every life. Due to how much XP it gives. But at this point, is there any other raids that I need to flag for? Hmm. Hmm. Right. I could do Tower of Despair flagging. Hmm.
The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks.
But I still cannot believe that I skipped Necro 4. Didn't even need to do it. So only Shadow Crypt and Litany of the Dead.
Arcane light.
And then I've been all good.
The pipes in the room begin to rupture and steam hisses from the cracks. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. Pulling the final lever causes the temperature in the room to flare up as the system breaks down.
More robots.
Manufacturer sputters and stalls.
Ah.
The entire tower starts to quake. A gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? Don't pay for this travesty!
The massive
Na 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 na. Hello, the castigators. Hmm. 236 healing amplification. Time to start your grind. Tatter tots with chicken strip and homemade gravy. My. All to make me want to steal your food. Well, at least a tiny bit.
Somewhere nearby is the Storm Reach beacon.
A little chump chump.
The beacon will surely be under heavy guard. But that's never stopped you before. Tonight...
Chumpy chump chump. Here go the time. Talk is done. Final quest for Shine. Sometime I do wonder, how do you find, how do you juggle between two MMOs? Oh, you have not done those. Yeah, I've basically run the flagging before going to charm. The two give about 35k experience. Na 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 na. La la la.
It's a fine evening,
Huh?
says Lucien Vaunt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaunt will be talking on stage for a while.
Taking it good.
The Stormreach beacon. Another announcement. On behalf of
My
our
daddiest of spells.
to announce a revised and perfected version of my device. Introducing the new Vaunt Arcane Apprentice. Now comes in black. Better still, the Vaunt Arcane Apprentice has new functionality and new spells.
Oh.
It's simple enough.
Hey there.
With absolutely no arcane training from you. My charming assistant. Now to Lucy Matters.
Boss, we have a situation.
Please.
Damn this Dr. Tiber! Will you listen to me?
The troll lashes out in anger.
Let's take good care of you.
Some of the new spells included in this version are locate object. For finding
Oh, you a stone guard.
detect voices, if things go minor image and perfect for the garden. Leoman's tiny.
Yeah,
I
damn.
imagine you have questions. Oh, yes. Lady in the back.
I fight my way out. I find it faster to just run through the enemies.
Lucien Vaunt crumples with a cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived.
Wow. I'm not too sure why that door got closed. Oh. Yes. That's hard. If there's too much enemy, you can face step through them. And just avoid them altogether. Rar. Hey there, heart. Hey there. Did you have some good fun today? Oh.
Recover the stolen beacon. Now, to return the artifact to Stormbridge, where it will once again guard the city it had protected for thousands of years.
Yeah, on our 10, I know that the door is the safest way out. Especially since we never know what kind of Reaper could spawn from all of that. Yeah, 47k experience. Rank 93, only a little less than 200k. Yeah, I prefer to skip all the Lord of Death. I'll be doing that in Epic soon enough. I'm rank 93. Was thinking of, well, doing the Lower Margrave, like last time. Of course, except for during the court, that one can have itself. Oh my. I'm rank 93. I'm basically holding 19. I'm holding level 19. I am on my... Well, I'm holding level 18. 19. I stay at level 18. And I basically just wait out till I can. La 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 la. Hmm. 13 million Reaper XP collected thus far. A good chunk of XP there. Army of the Eternal Night.
The head librarian gestures to the man beside her. Mr. Savvy would like a word before you head out. His generous donations make our...
finally on the last stretch.
To the door behind him. We've arranged transport to the spot on the...
Although I could have redeemed all my sagas already.
Good luck. You've arrived at the Brayless Border, near the manifest zone created by the Eye of Mibar. Now to find the Sovereign Host Chapel, where the eye is said to be kept. A pack of ravenous wolves springs to attack. The chapel appears undamaged. Eerie silence blankets the area. Perhaps the Eye of Mebar is still stored inside. Someone carefully removed the wall here, revealing a vault beyond. A quick search of the vault reveals that the Eye of Mebar is no longer here. Yet the Mebar manifesto makes it clear.
Barbarian Speed.
Perhaps you can learn more in the hamlet that is said to be nearby.
Goodbye, squirrel.
Many trees have been felled here, presumably to make the freshly built palisade that surrounds the hamlet.
Na, 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 na. Oh, don't you move away.
Several gates seal off the path. Avoid them tribal. Skeletons wall their way out. With the ambush defeated, the gates are no longer an obstacle.
La, 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 la. Wow, rolled 6-1 in a row. Oh, unlucky of me.
Strewn around the town square are the remains of a secret door. The villagers likely were trying to hide it. You've successfully rescued the enslaved villagers in the sealed root cellar. As the cell door opens,
The villagers rescue. I want to think about rescuing people. But whatever.
with the lever pulled, the doors to the armory creak open.
I guess I might as well.
Quell rises, pitiful wail of rage and despair.
Of course I roll a natural one on the group paralysis. Why not? But considering it was only once during this life, I would say that I was pretty lucky and it was due to a plan.
You've successfully rescued the enslaved villagers in the stockade prison. The skeleton hisses as you approach.
La 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 la.
I won't sacrifice my plans to some paltry pack of latecomers.
As it collapses, the skeleton gasps.
You're all good?
I was so close to my army of eternal night.
You have retrieved the Eye of Mebar. Now to take it to more great
And rank in 94.
tries to use it for evil.
Don't think so. Huh. Don't think so. Growing pain. That's good to know.
Guarding the farmhouse wants you to investigate the appearance of the
Barbarian Tower.
This
Come to me if you dare.
the Eye of Lamania.
Barbarian speed. Although your hireling seems to have problems. She's not in good health. She dead. That's how much good health she has. I guess in some case that's why some people prefer to play a Nersork. You get a lot of speed. You also get little jumps. La 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 la. Easy peasy. He'll I roll just once. Oh, little dice. Could you be kind to me? And let me roll high enough to deal with all the problems that we might
Woodward stands before a nearby hall that leads deep into the trees. You can see that this guard won't let you pass peacefully. With the Woodward defeated, you can continue your investigation of the giant tree.
And then a free rest shrine for your hireling.
You've entered a Lamania manifest zone. A clear indicator. The Eye of Lamania is nearby.
Ah, la la la. Ah, little woods. Cutting some bad plants. So I know you're there as an ambush. And you're forcing me to go forward. Because I cannot damage you just yet. That's just how it's gonna be, is it not? Zzz. Brrr. Can't wait to reach the epic levels. Now, as I said, it is unlikely that I redo a third big project, since I still lack items to make any other tune well ready for such adventure. I don't know how long it will take, but I'd be waiting to get at least a gibber on a third tune before doing such.
Another woodwoad guards a protected pathway. When the creature notices your approach, it prepares to attack.
La, 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 la. And down the tree.
You found the Eye of Lamania. Its guardians rise to prevent you from taking it.
Ah. Easy cut down.
Retrieve the Eye of Lamania. Take the Eye of Lamania. With the eye removed from the area, perhaps this huge tree, its gigantic animals, will eventually.
And just right there, hidden under the body. La 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 la.
The Arcanoloth Keeper explains that to access the Eye of Shavarath, you must visit 3 fortresses and attune to a ward in each one. This will be no easy task.
Yeah.
Each of the fortresses is occupied
We
by
can
the
definitely
3 warring
split.
factions on the plane of battle. The clangor of battle reverberates from the walls of the once pristine fortress. A Deva gestures for you to talk to her. The Deva, the devil forces have stormed this fortress.
Come out there, devils. Chop chop.
Confront the devil's command.
Little birded devil.
This courtyard has been ravaged by the devil's attack. 3 open portals allow the devil troops to stream in. The southern portal fades from view.
Surprise, usually all 3 groups come by.
The portal fades from view. Now that all 3 portals have been closed, the attack is almost at an end. Only the devil commander stands in your way.
La 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 la.
To your onslaught, the celestial commander opens the gate.
Oh, what a cakewalk.
The celestial commander grants you access to the celestial sigil to thank you for your assistance.
Kind of one.
Tuning to the celestial ward will help
Then the
you gain access
devilish
to the Eye of
fortress.
To the west stands a closed metal door, protected by a magical shield.
Come on, don't be like chickens without head. Him right there. Him right there. Up. The Black Abishai is being a little sneaky.
Magical energy surges throughout the fortress.
Smash. Now I do have some bit to walk. Oh no, no spell points.
The gate reveals a large passage to the west. Climbs up.
Yeah.
As you enter the chamber, you notice an eerie glow radiating from atop a series of platforms. Powerful force visibly awaits you.
Smash. My god. All of them in that one corner. The demonic champion.
The sigil glows keenly. Attuning to the Devil's Ward should help you retrieve the Eye of Shavarath.
And then there's only one side that is not done yet. Yeah, that's the sad thing about Sork, is that you get it only on your 20 cap.
Now that you've attuned to all three wards, the Eye of Shavarath awaits you at the entrance. After attuning to all three of the wards, the protections for the Eye of Shavarath fade. You can now
Yeah, I had the time to do the other two.
retrieve the Eye of Shavarath. Perhaps it's better if it's kept at Moorgrave, rather than acting...
You're the only one that can compare.
Plane of battle.
From what I know, it is painful to level a druid as a caster from level 1. You might want to do that sometime after level 12. That transition as a spellcaster.
Remaining eyes are somewhere nearby.
You're still wearing Feywild gear.
Are often seen entering the curiosity shop.
You like the Feywild, aren't you?
This shop is filled with odd artifacts and hidden handcards. Looks like you're
For this one, there's not really any point of splitting. It won't be that much faster. La 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 la. Assault survivor. Are you gonna survive? For me, it's one of the these quests that it's just on the painful end. I do it once per life. Honor 10. That's it. Don't retouch again. Till it becomes again the last one to R10 on. It's not the dying part. It's easy to survive in Soul Survivor. The problem comes from the glitch that can just, well, break the quest if not careful, and then you're stuck repeating it.
To your surprise, a jovial gnome is perched atop a crate in the middle of the damp corridor. He waves you over, eagerly.
Yeah, at this point, I'm only needing 70k experience. I don't think that I'll be using any saga for my leveling, even though I've done pretty much all the sagas to be done. Oh. Yeah, I'm nearly done with the last one. You can also clear all the way up to the golem. You're not gonna save them. Yeah, I mean it's kind of accidental saving them because I needed to flag for raids. Like I could still use them starting my epic leveling. But since I don't intend to TR for a long time, I could just keep them all for later. In case they introduce a new destiny, so new epic past lives to grind. Because I want to be TRing this tune again till... well, till the next race comes out. Yeah, there's one before the end fight. La 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 la. I'm not doing that monk archetype on this tune. I might do it on my main, but I'm not doing it on my tank. It's not worth it. If I ever do, it will be once the next racial comes out. I'll be doing all the past lives that could be relevant again, but not before.
Morgrave University donor transforms into Vecna, the god of secrets. I owe you my thanks, mortal. You've done a fine job of collecting the planar eyes for me.
What rank are you?
I'll find all kinds of uses for them.
Pretty good.
Now then, I'll give my honey just a taste.
Me, I'm 9. You rank 94. You're still level 16. You're certainly not that.
Now transformed, turns to attack.
Yeah, for my tank I could use the 13 glamour that I do have. Getting a nice dinner for yourself. Oh. That's the important thing. Ah. The 2 Chevrolet quest. Ah, yeah. There's not a lot of shrine. That's it. And there's Harkin Ooze in one of them. You might have some problem. Ugh. Me, I'll go do a quick members only and offshore account. I'm missing only 40k to cap out. Alright. Hey. All right. All right. Have some fun adventuring and hopefully everything goes well. Till next time, maybe in Epic. La, 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 la. Goodbye. Alright, back to my home. Finding a good tank. You don't need a tank, it's heroic. There's nothing to worry about. Just clap your music into the ear of your of everybody else.
Clearly wondering what brought you here.
Open up.
This club is using Soul Split Warforged as servants, though your contact doesn't know where the club obtained them. He suggests that you search the administration building in the back of the club. Surely you'll find a written record.
But yeah, quick members only and offshore account is guaranteed pretty much to help me out.
This prime piece of club gossip can be used to your advantage.
And that's basically the only two in the ducks that I'm willing to do. Outside the curtains.
You've entered the administration building. Now, to search for the papers that show where the club obtained the Soul Split Warforged they're using as servants. This must be where the club stores the Soul Split Warforged servants when they're not needed.
Disturbance detected. Lethal force authorized. they say. Really? A natural one on flesh to stone. Oh, what love.
Baxter notes your arrival with disdain. The administration building is reserved for club employees only. I'm afraid your
La 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 la.
can no longer be tolerated. With that, the butler executes a crisp turn and attacks. You've caused a great deal of damage to club property, says Baxter sadly. I regret that you must
Smash.
pay the price.
Smash.
Baxter falls.
Smash.
You suspect
Smash.
that his last moments were spent wondering who would clean up the mess you've created. You're now free to search for evidence regarding the source of the Soul Split Warforged. The club purchased their servants from someone called
22k there.
Armed with this knowledge, you can start tracing the Soul Split Warforged back to their source.
13k away. Yeah, I don't even need to do offshore account on Reaper. I just do it on Elite. And we call it all good. Oh, my friends are dead, guild. La 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 la. You're starting shine now. Come catch me up, baby.
David Shelby's apartment is up inside this tower. He claims to have information about Fathom Endeavors for sale. You've arrived just outside of David Shelby's home. There's just one small glitch. A pair of goons stand guard at the door.
You're using a 50% pot. Oh, you really want to catch me up? Be careful with that speeding ticket. We're going too fast.
They must have been after something. This corpse matches the description of David Shelby, and yet there's no sign of how he died. Perhaps there's a clue inside his apartment that points to the information he promised you.
Yes.
You've learned that David had a safe house hidden in a water purification plant.
Tiny pick, where should I start?
Yet there's still a chance you can find the blackmail information he
I could do my usual to cap out as fast as possible.
and find his safe house.
Spies, House K. Though part of me think we'll need to wait out for House K, because I'm sure somebody would want to get their House K favors to get some room in their butts. Am I right? Alright then. I'll be playing the epic Borderlands to pass out the time. Or it's been a while since I've done House PR any picks. Yeah, I think that's what I'll go do. They're not bad quest. Me not touching them usually means that, well, unless I'm doing 2 cycles of a pick, I don't have much reason to do them for XP. Hey there, Jamal. Then again, I also don't need anything from SP.
There wasn't supposed to be a body. The pilot agrees to bring you down to the docks. Just board his sky coach.
I'm just gonna pay you. You're just a worker.
The water purification facility. A guard at the door lazily raises an arm to warn you off. You've convinced the guard that
No need to be rude for people that work hard every day.
a giant crayfish stands near the open waterway. Oddly enough, it wears a metal helmet and holds a key in one of its pincers. As you approach, thoughts suddenly barge into your head. Huh, you don't look like an exterminator. Maybe you can help me. The telepathic crayfish asks you for help. It seems an ODR
Try and go for this one.
to make the crayfish its next home.
Na, 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 na. Yeah, I won't be touching them till you're also in a pig. I'll do you that flower at the very least.
A rank odor assaults you even before you open the gate. No doubt you found the Odiug's lair.
Big bad Tug.
You've reduced the Odiug to an oozing pile of flesh.
And all of the little slimes
And you feel
gone.
your mind as he beckons you telepathically.
And that's 6 cup.
Realize that the odd telepathic crayfish holds the soul of your supposedly dead informant, David Shelby. As a final request, David gives you the key to his safe house and asks you to let him inside. A well-stocked, comfortably furnished room lies behind the locked door. The crayfish crawls inside, clacking happily. You once again feel the telltale tug of telepathic influence. The information you sought flashes into your brain. Fathom Endeavors has a secret base beneath Sharn's harbor.
A barbarian trainer.
Must be the source
Or
of
6-7 star.
and where Fathom is keeping his stolen souls of the Warforged. It sounds like an adventure beneath the waves is next on
And
the
a
agenda.
11 point there. Yeah, a tiny bit of balance. Why not? And haul into Constitution. Yeah, 1 point in heal. At least in a pick it should be scaling as well. Mighty Rage. And that's there. Frenzied Berserker. Then I can get haste. Hey. Epic Destiny. Now for the leveling stuff. Come here, quick Qatar. Unyielding Sentinel. Or renewal. What more do I want? I could go and run a little faster. Then again, some more healing source won't hurt. I guess I'll be running bow. And go like that, depending if I join people or not. I don't have any reason. Primal Scream over there. Mental Fury. And Quick Cutter instead of... I won't be sundering much. Yeah, let's change things that way. Some little repairs and a big gear swap. Let's get you. I can put away all the gear that was used for the leveling. Or that was intended to be used while leveling, but I did not use. Echo of Black Razor is still relevant. Main weapon becomes the Sword of Shadow. I guess in case that I can just go nearly full tank. I do have my regular tower shield.
to working with you in the future.
2600 hit point at level 20. Yeah, my pick gear. Get in there. We pick cricket boots. Amethyst loop. Level 24 gilbert tongue. Crocotooth. Epic Helm of Moran. Driftwood braces. I'll put Reflection of Black Razor over there. That can be a huge boost of damage later on during the epic leveling. And the epic Cape of Rock. A Camariana necklace. And the breastplate of the Celestial Avenger. At level 28, I love a big damage boost. And even more at 29 to cheese some stuff, if it's even necessary. At this point, I'm just gonna do the mobs very ugly. Giving them a bad time. Am I forgetting something else? Oh yeah, apparently legendary enforcer coat. Get there. Alright. Now I'm basically fully geared for the epic leveling.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Yeah. I'll put these pieces there. Now that I think about it, of all my run of heroic Midranor, I've never pulled a large shield back there. But I did get a good tower shield. Well, that's how it is. Now, because of certain bugs that could prevent people from joining group, prefer to do a log out, log in, at least so that it's not a problem for anybody. Epic Giant hold. Yeah, I guess why not. I'll get all of the giant hold done.
Through all your accomplishments, you have transcended the title of hero. There are a talented few who can teach you about what fate lies in store.
Come on. Return to Medstone. At least I should not have to replay a full Medstone again. Thankfully. Thankfully. Destiny, Dreadmental. I mostly just need damage.
This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive
Although
you
there's
mad,
not really
and
any
only death
music
will bring peace.
there that is
From
good.
beyond the opened gate comes a dull sound of footsteps, dry as rattling bones.
So I'm gonna go with something else.
Aloft high above the giant chieftain, a red crystal radiates malign.
Yeah, the
War looks down at you.
second series already done.
My hands, the
First series not even done.
I will start the ritual now. Protect me.
You're really good at this.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine.
The dust and debris underfoot suggests this passage has gone undisturbed for a very long time.
Na 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 na. What do I get? 77 strength, 262 healing 80 constitution already.
A bright cascade of lava plummets from a height. Below, it forms a river of heat that winds into the crater's gut.
Too bad. I miss them.
I gotta catch up.
The tunnel rises ahead, winding up the crater's edge.
La 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 la. And 50 charisma on top.
The seer turns to you. The ritual begins.
Current intimidation at 84.
Done, the seer screams. Not much longer. Another
La 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 la.
There are surely more, but at least their number has been culled. The seer calls out, keep them at bay.
La 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 la.
The seer pants heavily. I feel the magic source.
It is near, I am sure.
La la la. Go smash it, smash it. Ah. Oh my, oh my.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
La la la. I wonder at what level I will stop tonight.
The seer looks very weak. The magic comes from the spire. Go now. Stop this madness.
La 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 la. Endgame Monk, China Marge.
Just in time, says Horror. Look, the gate to the spire's gone down, and a horde of maddened monsters is coming through it. The crater's large central spire.
La 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 la. I suppose I don't really need blood tribute anymore. When I think about it.
A skeletal walk. This must be the source of the mad stone smell.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
Though these skeletal enchantments did not cause the mad stone spell, they used powerful magic to defend it. It will go easy now that they are gone. The skeleton wall that was casting the mad stone spell is no more. But why was it here in the first place? Perhaps Horror and his seers had answers.
And there I go. At least that will be out of the place. I like it a life where I don't have to actually play the epic Madstone.
Good, good, the giant roars. My seers
It's just out of the way like that.
Our ancestors' bones used to hide their dirty tricks. A curse
I
upon their
take it.
heads.
I be taking it. La 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 la. Yeah. Won't be too bad, I think.
This door has not been used in quite some time.
Na 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 na. Oh, gotta go, gotta go. $2,900 point at 20. You just got here level 18. Uh-huh.
Really good at this.
God damn. God damn. So crazy to think 262 wheeling amp this early. Oh, how much would people actual healer would heal me? My. Gotta smash it all. La 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 la.
But slain Rort Rotseer, leader of the Blackheart Trolls.
Na 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 na. I take it, I take it.
A maze.
La, la,
Edges
la.
of rock. This land is steeped in
Oh,
mystery.
little rat.
Who created such a place?
Back out to my world.
Why?
Would you? Oh, would you? Okay, that's twice in 2 different quests that I roll a natural 1 on Soundburst. That's doing me ugly. Up.
Great feeling of dread overwhelms you as your first self-kill.
Na 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 na. Mal counting that down. It just takes a lot longer. A lot longer at 20 to kill them boss. But whatever.
So that's what a trap going off
You have
looks like.
finally found your way through the labyrinth. Now,
Ah. The prison of the plane. What have I done over there? What have I done? What are my pieces? No. Hey there, spirit. Been a while, I've seen you. Yes.
Rar.
How you doing? Oh dear. You're tired. Oh. You're still gonna have to make your own bed. Oh. You're not getting your Z's real quick. Oh dear. How long would it take? $20 more minutes. Now talk about repetition.
Another barrier blocks access to the...
But I guess it will get it out of the way.
It would seem that this chamber holds great importance.
You're really good at this.
The chamber marked by the symbol of Kithri now lies in ruins. One of Maradog's lieutenants has to... Yet another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must have been terribly powerful.
Let's go get them.
A door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any further progress. The great door opens to reveal some kind of control. The doors to the control room fly shut. A bone
A little furry. What furry do you possess?
The warden falls back into lifeless bones, the force of his magic fading from the room. As the valve locks into place, the barrier to the central chamber vanishes. 8 receptors cover the walls of the large central chamber.
Let's go and win.
For the chamber to open its planar cell. This chamber is marked by the symbol of Dolar and the smell of decaying flesh. The portal to the plane of Dolar opens.
La la la.
Too bad.
As the plane of Fernia becomes coterminous with our own, flames fill the walls and lava flows from the portal above.
What was that? Excuse me. Talk about giving the electric wall.
The chamber marked by the symbol of Lamania is covered in long dead vines.
Yeah. I prefer to skip the genie altogether these days, just to get the marinated monster manual more done. It's kind of practical for threats old and new. How many kills do I still need? I still need a lot of dead Glabrezu. But for Merilits, I need only 16 more to get to see the right point.
The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The dim light within has a dark or
Poor Princess Aurelia. I killed her a lot. Once every life for 120 times. My. Guff, it's long done. Apparently I'm done with the birded devils.
The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills this chamber with an icy hue. The room holds a sharp, lingering as the portal to Rizia opens. A rhyme.
But yeah, 14 more Marilets to kill. 16 more. What did the human do? Rafe.
The chamber marked by the symbol of the Shabarath has the faint odors of iron and blood. You find yourself in the center of a
Gonna let it to the higher levels to do the big job. Should not be misplaced. Nothing except the progression. Killing enough of them, and everything would be good.
This room is marked by the blood-red symbol of Zoriat. The crack as the portal opens, the teeth of Zoriat through the walls.
Not too bad. After this one, just doing Cabal would flag me for the tour. And then I'll be fly for Fall of Truth. Knowing the things to do all this life, I will need to flag for Mark of Death. So Mark of Death, that flagging can wait till level 29. And maybe with the right person, maybe a fun F4 for that chain.
The final ore lights in its receptor. The switch locks into place.
Maybe.
Comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10.
And then it goes.
The darkness of Maybar fills the chamber. A dark psychic energy stirs within the docent. It is to let Maragog collect the ancient artifact.
That's another way. Normally I would have preferred to do the Giant Old Saga, Epic Giant Old Saga after I'm done with all of the Evening Star sagas. But, oh well. Right now that card has been already put down. And unlike my other lives where I was trying to level fast, I cannot simply join Legendary Reaper quest anymore. La 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 la.
Cavernous tunnels converge with ancient ruins. Crystals dark illuminating your path while giving off a soft, low hum.
Na 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 na. That's the sad thing. The first time I Legendary Reaper bun news just goes away. Can only be done once. There's still a lot of quests though. But I would rather not sacrifice any saga. I'm sure a lot of people would have some fun doing our turns questing for all the Reaper XP. Where's your business? Are you for real, game? Both a natural 1 on Assault Crystal, followed by a natural 1 on Hypnotism. Well, at least it was nearly at the same time. So, all of the gone through. You're missing me. La 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 la. Breaking Plague. Yeah, tough for me. Oh my god. Gonna have to patient a bit. To get all my health back. All her six are higher. I know that I've not been that a fan, but when you arrive in a peak, when we'll do the Demon Web quest, let's do a high difficulty impossible demand. It's really fun on our 10 impossible demand. It's a really short quest. No, cannot say exactly a carry. But regular bards can still dish a lot of damage. Plus you'll have your epic strike. The chords are pretty strong. Regardless if you're a storm singer or not. No but. No but. Oh, come on, really? La 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 la. Go fast, go fast. Go as fast as you can. Go as fast as you can allow yourself to be.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Of course I get her grabbed. Of course. Guess I'll have to go kill it. Hey. Peppa. Leave me alone, elementals. Ugh. Ugh. Just a business. Well, at least someone did join you for that business. Good news.
A distressed female voice faintly calls from deep within, her words lost in the absence.
Good news. Oh, great. Another plague. Get out. I will stay on my course. Alright, there's another skill that I have not put on my bar.
The cries for help are closer.
This one.
Yeah, might as well clear this. Phew.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Oh. Oh my god. Ticklish nose. Being all ticklish.
How did that even happen?
La 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 la. La la la.
Really good at this.
Cold winters. Cold and dry. They really do something against the body.
Fortune favors the bold.
La 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 la.
Horrific echoes of torture haunt the floor. Interrogating.
Conquest is good.
That was remarkable.
Yeah, Paul of Truth, Mark of Death, Death Worm, Thunder Peak. I think that's all the raids that I would need flag for.
Cloud of smoke engulfs Ursula. Outsteps Moulton and Sirius.
La 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 la. And level 21. I can as that. I'll need some additional precision. And after that it will be only the defensive feat. 21. Additional points that I can place. Repair critical will not be relevant this life. For now, let's just put all that. La 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 la.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Tricade point at level 21. Oh my god. Outside of repair. As if that does not get any better.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
La 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 la. Where he hide? Oh. Yeah, right. HP jacked up. And destiny wise. Let's get that. Three little different way. La 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 la. That is mini ripper point. with the power to squash anything. At any point.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire. You want the giant relic? The great With that, the hobgoblin disappears into the passage.
At least doing the flagging now. Better go hard. La 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 la. It flashed, and then I'm getting repairs. Oh, can I please stop getting plague reapers every corner? I need to self-build back. La 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 la. La la la. Yeah, I think in retrospective, I don't need to get perfect blended fighting. I don't have any problem killing stuff here. Outside of the Reapers. Then that sounds like it would be overkill. Yeah, I'll be good till I can get my cap. La la la. Macaulay.
Spirit of Falls. It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here.
Aww.
As the rusty door swings open, a cry issues from beyond it. King Vendex has ordered your death. Emerging from a secret passageway. You give me what I want. No reason to let
you. Worms.
Isn't this the best
67K. La. Easy peasy. And now with the tour, I'll be all flagged. Lot of truth. Being polite. I'll do the epic crucible later. Now, but you're not a bad player. You can be called a pro. You have a lot of past lives. I guess I'm all good. Why can't you talk in your guild? What did they do? Oh.
Ignos, growls the giant from a high ledge left of the entrance. Did you think because we let you in you could pass freely here? Stand. The air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice.
80 Constitution.
Unworthy, cries Ignos. You have profaned the sacred ground of this tour. Now you must die.
Okay, then if I am to wear a shield, it seems that things still do fall pretty easily. Hey, come back. Oh, don't you go away from me. I have nearly 4,000 at point at 21. Ah, how interesting. Epic on core cleaver. Time 5 critical. Pretty sure I could get easily 4,000. At this point, if I remove my points from Frenzied Berserker at this point.
With no more giants left behind the portals, the guards rush through the door to do you in. The way east is sealed with some ancient giantish magic.
Well, too late, I guess. No pet. I guess I could try for Demon. Yes, I do a little bit of movement. Just a shame that I don't have the golden tower shield.
The fiery wall in the hallway vanishes. Perhaps others of these ancient giantish barriers were deactivated as well. The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the door.
La 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 la.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just large enough to crawl.
In I go.
As the lever clicks into place, one of the two faces near the far door lights up.
Oh, excuse me.
scribe deep underfoot.
Excuse me.
The path forward has opened.
Would I even need you?
The portal master stands, maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell. You did not have to come here to die. The glowing statue breaks. The portal master snarls. I can cast it just as well when the dragons find out. The portal master
When the dragon finds out.
They are in the door, and their master is near. He will not be denied death.
La la la.
The portal master staggers and falls, and the cloud of madness leaves his eyes.
And down you go.
The dragons.
Well, that flagging is out of the way.
3 of them.
Neat. That's Salvatore. La. Then we pick flagging. Beast and Crucible. The only 2 quests left to do. So that can wait at level 28. That can be waiting. La. And to TBC, someone needs a gibber. And I already have mine. So, to Epic Tribal Cove. Well, we do have a trapper, so I guess this quest should all be possible. Why not? It's good XP. To also something that I could have done to do. Detail skip. Might as well have it already. So of all the curiosity, I don't know if I'd end up regretting. But I might as well entertain myself. Ghost of a chance. It's only 4 quests. So, as I do want to check up some things. Everything from Frenzied Berserker would be moved to Huckle Slayer. Little bonds. Even though it is an early thing, I'm like, why not? Air float. Driving force. Not like it's anyway, it's for the leveling. Also out of curiosity. But the action boost MMR cannot save you much as a tank, because all your action boost will end up getting used. Yeah, I know. Thing is that I'm curious how much hit point that I'll have at level 21. It's just me wanting to be curious.
The magic runes indicate that a powerful spell was cast here recently.
45,000.
Inside the underwater cave.
For now. La 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 la. $4,500 hit point at level 21. That sounds just so nutty. I know, I'm using it. Na, 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 na. La 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 la. And of course, the game just sent me a plague when I'm trying to test up stuff at this early. 297 healing amp. If I had Sentinel, 312. $212 at 21. I mean, I do know some low-lifer tanks that don't even have these stats. It's kind of sad. It's still a work in progress. I still need to get all these levels. It still does fine. Sure, you won't bring that tank to our tens, but it's more of a way for you to get more runes. Should be.
Sides of the room are levers adorned with bullseyes. The floor slides open, revealing dark waters beneath. The door before you stands open as if you were Jack Jibbers has beaten you to the cash. The blood tide. The undead pirates. It is said they are a priceless treasure. Yet there's not in this hole but common baubles.
Oh. I see a rogue that did not have death block.
Inside the chest, you find a piece of Aratsri's treasure map, along with some other items.
Well, yeah, our 10s are pretty easy to tank. You don't even need a full-on tank to tank in our 10 quest. It's our 10 raid. It's Reaper raids where everything changed. The numbers are a lot different.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
But art and questing overall is pretty easy to do,
Pirate airship has been
even
spotted
without a
above Three-Barrel
tank.
Cove. Weaker creatures run for cover, fearing the craft's deadly bombardment.
Can be a group of full-on DPS with only one person on heals,
Extends deep into the rock behind.
and you're all good to go.
A single blood-tied pirate peers into the gloom. He seems a Yuan team blocks the passage. It looks as if new tenants have made Grey Garl's tomb their home.
Alright, come on in, snakes. Bring it on.
Some kind of chest.
Of course, a pair of pants on top when trying to do that lever. La 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 la. Stupid DOT. Can't even pull anything. Oh my lord. La 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 la. Our Shield of the Fallen Age. Just the Rec version. Oh, such had things to do. Oh. Yeah, let's have you all done. Still, I still wonder what cosmetic I'll go for my tank. I know that for tanks it's a lot of people just use the rags from Kartos as a cosmetic and just tank everything naked. I'm not sure why that kind of becomes the main choice.
And your ridiculous obsession with treasure. No matter, we'll recover what you have
Oh.
from your bodies.
The cleric gives a nod, and Yuan-Ti warriors spring from the water.
Is it? I have the most kill right now. With sword and board. With quick cutter.
You unlock the underwater door with the key you took from the Yuan-Ti. The treasure is almost within your grasp, but then pirate voices resonate from the shaft above. Heritage lads, told you I'd find the shark.
I don't know if it's a good look or a bad look. Tanks are not known for their DPS.
Inside the chest, you find a piece of Iraq's Ree's treasure map, along with some other items.
Yeah.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
How curious.
A small building stands curiously alone.
How curious.
While Captain Rackham searches the rest of Three Barrel Cove for the treasure map pieces, he's left his piece for safekeeping. To take it, you would need to overcome Rackham's infamous trials.
La, 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 la. And someone lost connection already. No, 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 no.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
This appears to be a
Na, 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 na.
be as easy as simply taking the ride up.
A box on the elevator shaft. La 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 la. Oh, he's not there yet. So hard. Oh, why did you take the res on the trap? Ah. Oh my god. La 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 la.
Fetid stench of sewer fills
Sometime. Now that everybody's there. Well, at least the good news is that I also can take the trap pretty well. But that should not be a surprise.
A series of levers and traps dot the walls, the floor, and the ceiling. Only your wit can solve this conundrum. The other components in the room return to their initial state, disappear.
And he died again. Yeah, people shall learn.
Ambush. These pirates must have followed you through Rackham's trials, and now they mean to do you in. A sweltering wave of heat washes over your body. Rackham's inferno will take precision and cunning to overcome.
La la la. And a little jump. And no problem. Cat. Ah.
The new first mate of the ill fate is waiting for you. He appears much amused. Your attack thing's as weak as a beggar's clapdish. The power of Glynn's insult is stunning.
I did use my intimidation.
Around with diplomacy, intimidation, bluff. You smell like a hairy bilge rat hanged 3 days on a gap.
Right, intimidation is broke. At least he's just tickling me.
When I dump your body in the cold mill starts, it'll take weeks.
Go, smash it. Smash it. 89 intimidation.
You smell like a hairy bilge rat hanged 3 days on a gap.
La 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 la.
You're a wee cabin boy, quivering before the captain's whip.
Intimidation don't even count.
You're one step closer to locating Aratsri's legendary treasure.
La 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 la. And I think Ghost of a Chance will get me to 22.
A A small building
Most
stands curiously
likely.
alone in the center of the cove.
Yeah.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to...
Let's see if there would be people that will die on the trap.
These pirates must have taken over this smuggler's cave after Goldhorde and his crew were wiped out. This new crew seems much better equipped than the usual pirate.
Oh, what shall it be?
From beyond the rubble, a conversation drifts in.
Did you see the spotted drones and iron defenders in the last shipment?
Come on, little cannoneer.
Without that cannon crystal, the signal light on the ground shows that the flow of magic...
Why do they even waste time on these spotter drones? They're basically doing nothing.
That crystal looked like it controlled another barrier elsewhere. Hopefully, a way has opened.
La 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 la.
When you pull the lever, you hear the sound of a gate rattling open.
Little Scraggy. That he needs to be taught a lesson. Shazam!
Hold your unrelenting assault.
Shazam me. Oh, me. La 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 la. Alright, is my tank solid enough with 100 UPR at this point? And Chopper died. La 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 la. Maybe I should have misled that first time Trapper. La 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 la. I don't know if I showed a good example. La 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 la. Well, I guess I'll keep on wrecking. But command the face tap from Chaos Mancer. Oh my, oh my.
Farrier calls out to you. Do not touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please, speak with me first.
Alright, then the fight is...
Voices come from the back of the room.
You promised us can of Snoopy, Snake.
The Gorgon author, the image of truth, notices. I see you have come. Word of my association with not spread. Make sure the intruders never say another word.
Na 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 na. A little devouring repair. Na 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 na.
You have another piece of a rot's wreath.
And level 22.
To the treasure.
Don't mind me if I go take it. Alright. Advance. Perfect shield and mastery.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
La 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 la. Well, they want to do an epic run on repair. Sadly, I'm not too interested into that.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
I mean, it would be easy to tank, I suppose. Or anyway, I think it would. Right now, at this point, I'm mostly just doing extras. Are you shooting 20, mister? Rank 95. At least he's getting there. uh. Can only go so fast. Fair. But that's why I don't do the cogs on an XP part. It's not worth all the walk for little XP. You're always better off doing the lower more grave, in my opinion. As working that saga is not really that worthwhile. La la la. La la la. Not just for the speed leveling, as much as it was an interesting test. I call Slayer to Frenzied Berserker for the rest of the leveling. Not to mind if I do. Sorry to get more damage going. La la la. Breaking whip. And the storm eye. I put you. I put you where Bluff is.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Alright. Let's go do a little cycle of the Borderlands. Well, I thought I would have started my life at level 1, but I had so much XP crystal, it was not worth it. But let it be. Let it be, baby. Let it be a nice. Do I even need lesser? That's at that point of the game. Probably not.
Small, swallowed cave entrances dot the ravine walls. These must be the caves of chaos, where the cultists...
Yeah, short and sweet quest. Little nose.
You can see more gods ahead, blocking the entrance to their camp. Just as you brace yourself for a fight, another knoll calls out to you in a shrill voice. Eula Bloodline, daughter of the Knoll Chieftain, has given you a charm of evil chaos to help you infiltrate the kingdom.
To go take care of you.
This tablet belongs to a knoll named Boomfoot, who... Oro Sandcloak lets you in on a secret. About sending your comrades to join the cult. If you can prove that Outlanders are being killed as sacrifices instead, it will destroy their loyalty to the chief. The last of the vermin lets out a mangled shriek with nothing but dirt. Boomfoot reveals that Zart Slipblood, the renowned Outlander fighter, can't stand the sight of blood. He let Zart know what you need.
Blood gleam.
You spot a gemstone ring among the rubble of bones and blood.
That little stuff. The red bone.
This proof of Grave Maw's death will convince the Outlanders
Borderlands.
The Knoll nods in agreement. You've convinced enough Knoll to turn against Chief Bloodgleam and her cultists. You've convinced members of the tribe to turn against the cult of evil chaos, and found proof that Chief Bloodgleam has been lying about sending the Outlanders to work with the cultists. This should be more than enough to create an uprising in the Knoll's ranks. Chief Bloodgleam bellows at the crowd.
You would trust this outsider over your own chief? Have you forgotten everything the cult has done for you idiots?
The Outlanders seem to be considerate, but you have something that will convince them. You will hold up Grave Maw's bloody ring and reveal that you found it in the chief's shrine.
Chief said Grave Maw joined the cult!
Another group of Gnolls rushes at Chief Bloodgleam listeners, calling for the pack of deadly beasts.
La la la.
Rushes into the chamber.
Oh, little cultist.
You think you've won against the onslaught of Gnoll cultists, but then another wave floods in, calling for blood and chaos. We will go down to the blood-stained earth. Not a single cultist remains standing. The Outlanders cheer, relieved that they can finally...
And Norba Facade.
Those fools!
Multi-stuff.
They took the bait!
Eula stands beside Aura, who laughs with her. There must be more to these two than it initially seemed. With Chief Bloodgleam and the other cultists out of the way, Eula and Oro can finally escape into the wild. As they turn to leave, Eula tells you to hold on to the charm of brutal chaos she gave you.
Then total chaos.
Whispery voices and scraping sounds announce the presence of undead.
La 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 la.
You notice an expensive-looking gem embedded in the throne made of human bones.
Better repair. You cannot come like that. No, no. Little magic fang. There's no paper over there. Is it there? Hey there to me. Hola, hola.
Take us with you.
Goes away.
No, get away. Don't do it. Take the shinies.
Ah. Hola, hola. There's the cadet's page. Yes, yes.
Whispery voices call to you.
Come get to me. God, come get to me if you want me. Smack, smack, smash. Off goes the priest. Congrats on your level 20. Congrats. Once you do a log in and take your level, I'll be inviting you. Oh dear. As you must be fully ready.
Judging from the old one,
La la la. Hey there, Repair.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
the cult of evil chaos has set up camp in this cave, with the goal of capturing and
Na 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 na.
With the Beastmaster defeated, you must now confront the creature he tried to tame.
La 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 la.
You spot skittering vermin inside the cavern chamber ahead. You can also see the nest of something.
I'm there. Yeah, no shoot. Not like it matters. I'm still gonna do the round before the arcade that you need. Gotta get them all. Then it's not a problem.
The door behind you seals shut as you enter. There's now only one way to go. Forward. That's fine with you, as this cave is said to contain much treasure. A burly minotaur stands behind a magical barrier, guarding a pile of
La 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 la.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
The minotaur snorts.
Greed draws you adventurers like moths to the flame. Have fun starving in my cave with the treasure just out of reach. This quest.
Come on, skeleton, spawn already. A little bat sleeping on the ferns. And well, we'll assume it's sleeping.
You're really good at this.
One little turn at a time.
This should be enough crests to fill all of the sockets on the Minotaur's barrier. With all three crests neatly fitted into their sockets, the magical barrier fades. The infuriated Minotaur gives a royal
Oh, little scorpion.
Minotaur's bellow is cut short as it collapses. Now the treasure the creature had been guarding is
Get
yours
put
for
in
the
your
taking.
place. And everything will go fine.
As you walk deeper into the cave, you hear deep, guttural voices in the distance. You notice a small iron key in the corner of the room. The stout iron lock on this door looks as though it would be impossible to pick. The iron lock creaks as it opens. You hear hurried footsteps approaching. The smell of meat cooking wafts tantalizingly down the corridor. Notice the glint of silver in the far corner of this chamber. As the first lever is pulled, the crystal above
Give me a little
flares into
key.
The image of a small silver key is embossed on a surprisingly well-crafted rock. As the silver rock hits up, you hear the muffled voices of bugbears ahead. As the second lever is pulled, you can hear the rumble of the sealed door sliding open.
Oh, I was not even raging. Whoops.
As you open the door, a massive bubble runs and attacks.
Whoopsie.
You notice a small ornate key
Ah,
on the
well.
table in the far corner of the room. The door to the treasury opens.
A victory is a victory. Cannot go wrong with that. No. Cannot go wrong with any of that. Na 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 na.
The people of the Keep
It's
have
okay.
asked for your help dealing with 2 orc tribes that dwell inside this
Right now I am with the
Judging from
orcs,
each direction leads to a
but
different
not for
tribe's
long. I think the only quest in the Borderlands that I would care the most is the one with the hobgoblins. I kind of want the buckler that drops in the quest of the hobgoblins for one of my builds. But I was mostly doing days to wait for you to be 20, since you need the housekeep favors. Hey, it's okay. I guess it will be to the next quest.
Ears can be heard once again as a gate opens somewhere in the cave.
What is there left to do anyway? Watch your step, I guess. Hey there, Highland Bay. Alright. Alright. Already did my goal. Oh, fudge, it's already nearing 5 in the morning. Oh. Oh my. But yeah, my goals for today's are already done.
Most of the kobolds scramble to defend their cave at the sight of you, while one of their members scampers away. You've stopped the runner and not a moment too soon. Who knows what else the kobold tribe might bring to bear against you?
Oh my dear. Hope that you had a good day. Man, that time flies. La 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 la. You feel better. 3.5 hours short. It is pretty fast. Oh dear.
You slide through the muck and refuse into a pool of stagnant slush.
To the bottom I go, as I go. cutting down some little.
Pile of garbage. It shrieks at you, and its many vassals emerge from the shadows. Now that king rat is dead, long live the new king. You. The first order of business might as well be to survey your domain.
Running fast. Run! Run!
An elderly kobold demands your attention, calling for the sensation of experience.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to
La 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 la.
The kobolds react to the news of their chief's death with what seems like relief. The elderly kobold offers you a reward for freeing her tribe from the tyrannical war chief. A secret door slides open in the common chamber. You need a deal with the tribe.
No.
And their leader to gain.
If only you have not drank whatever you drank deadly. You could have been there since the start.
Small, squalid cave entrances.
What's the title for this one?
These must be the caves of chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base. You enter the caves, determined to eliminate another threat to the residents of the keep.
Float.
As the
Rar.
you notice something glittering in the debris under the makeshift.
Hello.
The lock on this stout door
Oh my. That fally thing is that falls.
Metal on metal, rousing the guards on the far side.
Oh my, oh my. It's raining.
As the door opens, a small goblin cries out.
Me, Chief, now! You go away!
The goblin falls.
Aw.
Looking around, you spot an iron key in the back of the chamber.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
This heavy, iron-bound door is fitted with an unpickable magical lock. The door swings open on well-oiled hinges, startling the hobgoblins on the far side. You hear
Oh,
the
la,
sounds of
la,
guttural
la.
chanting coming from the chamber ahead.
You're really good at this.
A magical barrier seals off the passage.
Yeah, on this quest I'm looking for a backland.
Nice one.
Na 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 na.
Bars this passage.
Gotta love some good swash build.
The wall in the armory slides open, making barely a sound. The hobgoblin chieftain lurches out of his throne with a
La 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 la. And nothing. Yeah, oh well. Alright, that's the end of my round of the Borderlands. Oh. Yeah, okay. Let's do your stuff. So I'm also getting 5 in the morning. I should probably go sleep. Already 8:30 done for the night. Going back for rest might be better for me. And that tomorrow be the big grind to 30. Oh, that it's getting to me. Oh. Yeah, I think I'll go prepare to sleep. And sleep at this point. Sorry, Deadly. Oh dear. Can only stay awake for so long. Oh. Oh dear. Snuggy. Oh, I do wonder. Who should I raid? I know that most of the people that I would raid would be done for the night. I know, he's still good to go for a while, it would seem. Unless, of course, you have a proposition. Maybe someone new. Oh dear. I'm reading. Goodbye till tomorrow. Same line. And hopefully we'll go long again. That I get all re-energized. Goodbye up there. Goodbye. You fantastic people. Fantastic viewer.